Emotions only hinder us. That is why humanity sought to divest themselves of them. They chose to free themselves of the burden of feeling. They chose to evolve. However, fragments of those bottled emotions buried themselves deep into their souls, and those souls began to rot. Even now, after most of humanity is gone, those souls continue to deteriorate.
The miasma draws close. The Nushi must be near.
Can we avoid it?
Negative. We'll be in the miasma in 3 minutes.
We'll be surrounded. I have to go. Stop here, and don't move.
Understood. Halting movement. Deploying anchor.
Kagura, I'll be right back. Ku, let's go.
The blight in 30 seconds. Would you like a countdown?
It's fine. Ku, try to keep your distance from Kagura. I need your help. Forward, Ku.
farther in. We've no choice but to advance.
The lair is saturated with blight. If you defeat all Malefacts in the area, the concentrations of blight will drop. Nushi's lair has opened. Press on.
Emma, so you've come.
Shido!
4026 AD. 1,000 years have passed since our nation fell. Each region has been ravaged by the emergence of the Malefacts. The blight affected everything: the ground, the sky, all of civilization. Not one thing was spared. And at the core of the infected, there lies an immortal fragment of the Beast of Reincarnation. No matter how much humanity has struggled against it, it continues to prevail. Tired from the fight, the people have lost the will to go on. Yet, a report was delivered one day to the capital. It read, "There exists a hope to the east in Ogorchi." They meant a girl. One single person. A solitary blight-stained, scorned and nurtured in the shadow of their own corruption.
Am I coming through?
Brad? I can hear you fine.
How's the new outfit treating you?
It seems durable.
You've got an eye for craftsmanship. Most blades aren't getting through that. Back to the matter at hand, Purifier. You still remember the mission?
I'm to find and defeat the Nushi.
Exactly. And given the concentration of blight, I'd say it's probably close. That's about all I can tell you, though. I can't pin down its exact location. You see that abandoned village ahead? I suggest you search for clues there first.
Got it.
About Kagura, by the way. Her condition seems stable at the moment. She should wake by nightfall.
I see. All right. That light. Must be a campsite.
Are there no sensible golems left in the world? Come, Emma. There must be someone you can speak with.
Understood. Is someone there, Ku?
Are you a purifier?
Then it shouldn't surprise you that I seek a Nushi.
A Nushi? I heard one broke through the bulkhead. I take it you're just passing through to the next zone.
Once I defeat the Nushi, yes.
A tall order. Not that you seem worried. Seek the sub-city at the end of the road. You'll find the foreman there. Speak with him. I only ask that you avenge us.
We got what we needed. Head for the sub-city and find the foreman.
A Malefact? Malefacts are powerful foes. You cannot stop its blows. You must parry them. Remember to use Ku's skills too. Ku. Emma, are you injured?
Just a little scrape.
Err on the side of caution and treat it.
Ku, there's an enemy. Ku. Do you have something? Ku, where did you come from? Do you not know either? Ku.
Emma, use your...
Hey, can you still hear me? I've detected an abnormal spike in blight levels. It must be the blighted forest. It appears as the sun sets. The forest and the horrors that roam within are beyond our current understanding. Just stay alert. Don't let anything creep up on you.
Cool.
We've made it this far, but now we've got the Nushi to worry about. There's no telling what's waiting for us ahead. Stay on your toes.
Understood.
Seems you've arrived. I'm monitoring things from up here, and all I'm detecting is a mass of corrupted golems. Wait. I'm picking up another presence behind a door deep within. I imagine it'll unlock if you eliminate all the threats.
All right. Cool. A strong box. A strong box.
Remember to use coup seals too.
That outfit. You must be a purifier.
And you are?
The foreman. You intend to face it?
It's my duty.
It only leaves its bolt hole in order to sniff out any threats. Defeat the Nushi purifier. And hurry, for it's coming. The blight is coming. Ooh.
Yet another soul departs.
Violet?
Sounds like Koo's found something. It's a bow? We should take it with us. It'll only be claimed by decay otherwise. Perfect timing. Those'll make for decent target practice. Impressive. Seems you'll have no problem taking out foes from a distance. This bow is an invaluable gift. May the foreman find peace. Let's continue on.
That's the Nushi of this zone. Seems like it's noticed you.
Keep it up. What's happening?
The forest. And the usual thing surrounding blight. Visibility is getting worse. Don't lose sight of it.
It's retreating. Back to its lair, maybe?
I can't believe she withstood a Nushi. So this is the power of the sealer.
I'm going after it.
No. Wait. Return to the walker first.
If I don't go now, it will recover.
So let it. Based on what I noticed just now, you might not have much of a choice. Besides, you're completely spent. Do yourself a favor and get some rest.
Fine.
You're back.
Brad? How's the Nushi?
I'm keeping an eye on it. It's taken a beating, for sure, but blight is accumulating inside it at a staggering rate. Seems that the weaker the Nushi becomes, the more the blight builds. It's hard to say what'll happen next time you fight it. Be ready for anything.
Okay.
Still asleep. I'm sure she'll wake up soon. Hey, you're partners in this mission now. Play nice.
Understood. Cool. You've been here all along. Ever since then.
Emma, are you awake?
Your duty awaits.
How may I serve?
Malefacts have been sighted. 2 pale Malefacts. Soon they will begin to devour the innocent and spread the blight.
I see.
They are holed up deep in the forest, a blighted zone no one else can tread. Emma, you are the sealer. Dispose of the Malefacts. Seal them away within you.
After I eat.
Your appetite will surely be sated once you've absorbed the tainted flesh of those horrid creatures. You truly are no more than they are.
No more than a Malefact.
You were born blight-stained, reared in a tainted cradle. The blight in your breast ate your heart away long ago. No heart, no humanity, no pity for your fellow Malefacts.
What's pity?
Your appearance is the only reminder you were human.
How dare the golem speak to you like that? It's not like that tin can is human itself.
What is it, Violet?
You're no mere Malefact, Emma. You're a person.
Tell me, Violet.
Something on your mind?
Is a heart supposed to ache? I don't think mine ever has. I guess I lack a heart and a memory.
Empathy isn't beyond you, Emma. I'm sure the day will come when you will understand. As for your missing memory, I cannot say much on that subject. We both share that particular deficiency. Anyway, what feast were you provided with today?
The same as 3 days ago. Dried fish and beans.
Fare as bland as ever, then.
It gives me the energy to fight, which is all I need. We'll head out once I'm finished eating.
Remember the golem's words. The targets are deep within the forest.
Blight detected. Must kill.
The blight has corrupted this golem's mind. Ready yourself. Another one. Conceal yourself and strike. Is this all that remains of humanity, whose hands were responsible for raising the great empires of old? We need to head further into the forest. Let's go, Emma. How rare. Biwa fruit. Its medicinal qualities are renowned. I'm sure there would be someone willing to exchange it for a good meal. Let's take the fruit with us.
You don't even eat, Violet. Why do you care about food? Besides, we still have our quarry.
Well, I'm sure you'll sense it when they're close. And I like thinking about food.
Fine. This shouldn't take long. Was that someone's memory?
I saw it too. How strange. Hold. Where did it vanish to?
The tracks lead over there.
Do not let it escape. There. It is walking very slowly. It seems to have an arrow wound.
The blight is thicker in the forest depths.
Was there another besides the pale one? You cannot leave it alive. For a Malefact to venture so close and appear unattacked, what is going on? Let's be after those pale Malefacts. It has branched. This is what becomes of a blighted body. Looks like the other Malefact must have met its fate here.
There it is.
You are Ku. Ku, please. You're the only one who can do this. Don't kill her.
Not again.
Were those his memories? Sounds like his name is Ku.
Ku.
Despite being a Malefact, he seems to be on some sort of mission. How strange. But Emma, these things eat people and spread the blight. End it. He's awake.
It's too soon. For now, just rest.
Emma, I've seen the Nushi's lair, and I'm worried. It's in an isolated spot, and overgrown with blighted foliage. It looks like the Nushi grew it as a form of defense. I'm not sure you can get in.
What should I do?
There's a sub-city near the lair. It's Sub-City 03. Looks like there was once a tunnel connecting it to the bulkhead. You can probably still use it to get through. Once you reach Sub-City 03, look for a way in to the Nushi's lair.
Understood.
Do you ever stop and look up at the sky, Emma?
Never. It's forbidden.
So they actually teach the kids that out here, too. That's right. Not a living soul in the world is allowed to look up at the sky. No one can see what's up there.
The crescent moon.
Right again. That moon has hung heavy for time immemorial. Yet no one has ever looked at it and survived. So mind your gaze doesn't accidentally wander upwards.
It won't. Violet taught me well.
Violet.
Never mind.
Well, just be careful.
You there, Purifier. So you intend to trudge ahead?
You mean me?
Yes. Your clothing. You're the only purifier here, right? It's been a long time since I've seen one with a companion.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing in particular. Seeing you both just brought back some memories, that's all. I couldn't help but call out to you. Here, take this as an apology for my capriciousness. Beasts are clever things. Your friend there will also find such items for you.
You think so?
I'll bother you no more. Go in good health.
Looks like you're in. Although I doubt my readings will prove much use. The entire place appears to be in ruins. You'll have to survey the area the old-fashioned way, with your eyes and ears.
Understood. It won't open.
The Nushi resides beyond this point. Surely you don't intend on facing it.
It is my duty.
I feel the blight writhing within me. You must be a purifier.
Let us pass.
It's not that simple. The gate requires 3 keys to open. Red, blue, and yellow. Each held by a different owner. I possess the red key, which you can have. Find the other 2 and return once you have them.
Where are the other keys?
The blue one is with a nearby watchman. You'll find him in his lookout shack. A golem in Tailwater Village has the yellow one. I'm unfortunately in no state to help. as you can tell. It's shameful, really.
I can handle it.
Wait. I would be remiss if I did not help in whatever small way I can. Take that sword there.
A sword? It will surely help us in the fierce battles ahead. Accept his gift, Emma.
Gladly.
Emma, make sure you gather up any amber you find. Amber doesn't harm people like the blight does. Amber is a replacement for the petroleum energy that was used in prehistoric civilizations. It's malleable, doesn't rot, and is easy to work with. Makes it perfect for pots, pans, machines, glue, and even fuel. Way back when, most places used bits of metal for money. But now, we buy things with amber. It's a valuable currency in the outside world, too. So make sure to pick up all you can carry.
It's the blue key. Are you coordinating well with Ku?
Well enough.
Remember, he'll be accompanying us all the way to the capital. You must look after him at all times. You could pay attention to his condition outside the battle.
I understand. Cool. Am I doing it right, Violet?
Perhaps. Your efforts will pay off, I'm sure. Remember to use Ku's skills too. Remember to use Ku's skills too.
So, you found me. The yellow key is in my possession. Take it. Succeed where I could not. I failed. I failed everyone.
Another soul lost. May he finally be free from his guilt. He still grips the yellow key tightly in hand. Looks like we've obtained all the keys.
Kagura's woken up. Return to the walker.
Emma? Kagura?
I've been asleep since we left Ogochi.
Yes. You were injured.
I see. So it was after that.
He's gone. Why did you help him anyway?
I can't be sure. A voice spoke to me and told me not to kill it.
I see.
Also,
Hmm?
I wanted to feel empathy. To try to know another's heart just a little.
Yes. I understand. Anyway, what are your plans for today?
We will take the biwa fruit we picked to the colony. Hopefully trade it for something nice before they go to waste.
A fine idea. And what if they ask about the pale Malefacts?
I will make my report.
Telling them what exactly?
The same as always.
Well, I'd like to hear what you intend to say, all the same.
Fine. I pursued a pale Malefact and eventually cornered it deep in the forest.
Go on.
As I was about to strike the killing blow, a mysterious voice emanated from the target. The target had been weakened with an arrow wound, so I took the opportunity and brought it home.
Emma...
I treated its wounds, and when I awoke the next morning...
Emma, listen to me.
What?
If you say that to anyone, you will face serious repercussions.
But that's what I need to report. The truth.
Why don't I just tell you what to say?
Fine.
Stop right there. Shouldn't you be out hunting those Malefacts?
Just say that you haven't been able to track them yet.
I'm yet to find them.
Then be gone. This is no place for the likes of you.
Show him the biwa fruit.
I found this.
That could prove useful. Fine. Head straight down until you find the apothecary. You'll have to go to him directly, since I can't leave the gate unattended.
Understood.
Don't you go any further into the colony, you hear?
I'd say that went rather well, I think.
Is this all we have again? I knew surviving in the colony would be impossible. Seems the capital's our best bet.
They say that in the capital, death refuses to claim souls. They simply slumber instead. It's during this celestial rest that they are invited to Shambhala, where they await their coming resurrection.
What's a filthy stain doing here?
Apparently, she's tasked with clearing the forest of dangerous golems.
Welcome. What does a mangy stained like you want?
Oh, the names they call you. Sealer, Stained. I couldn't stand it, personally.
Quiet, Violet.
What are you muttering to yourself about?
Nothing. I came because I found some biwa fruit in the forest.
Oh, could be useful, I suppose.
How much can I get for one?
No more than 200, I'd say.
This swindler. If he were to buy this, he could simply plant it for an endless supply.
What should we do then?
There you go again. Hurry up and give me an answer.
Refuse his offer. It's preposterous.
I think I'll keep it.
No doubt for the best. Your stains probably rubbed off on it.
Well, guess we head home then.
Can you not even manage a task so simple? Who do you think feeds you? Who keeps you alive?
I'm sorry.
I think that's the girl who brings you food. That was quite the admonishment she received. Perhaps she's one of the orphans sold to a golem.
An orphan. Just like me.
The colony is ruled by the golems. It is no simple thing for humans to survive in such a world.
Honored Sealer. Then... is this for me? I can't accept this. It's far too valuable. I must be getting back.
Seems I failed again.
Again?
The pale Malefact also left us.
Indeed. While it might not have proceeded how you had hoped, I wouldn't say that you failed.
Maybe.
Come, let's return home. Another messenger golem?
Honored Sealer, the colony calls upon you. There's been a rise in corrupted golems in Monument Square, and you are to dispatch them.
Understood.
I'm Kagura, by the way. I must thank you for earlier.
What do you mean?
You offered me the biwa fruit, so thank you.
But you didn't accept it. There's no need to thank me.
Still, I wanted to express my gratitude, regardless. Oh, Seela.
Emma is fine.
Oh.
I prefer it.
Emma. This is the first time anyone at the colony's been nice to me. It's still a shock. I'm a little lost for words. It would be nice if we could talk again like this. I must go.
Her life seems devoid of any kindness. But enough musing. You have a duty to fulfill. You can take a shortcut to Monument Square from the path on the cliffs above.
There. Those are the targets. What was that? It came from over there.
I think it came from outside the colony. There's something by the old purification plant ahead. Wrong way. It's over here. The emblem of the capital. Look how many there are. What could they be doing? An official summons. This doesn't bode well. Thus far, they've been content with the unofficial variety. I wonder what has changed.
You again. Just go through.
I'm almost disappointed.
I've heard they've summoned the sealer.
But why?
What on earth is happening here?
So you've come. Kneel before me, sealer.
Overseer Shuri.
The administrator has issued an edict to you directly. I shall project his image now. Heed his words.
Edict to a filthy stain. What could the administrator possibly want with her?
My. To think you'd receive an edict.
The administrator.
It's like he's really come down to be among us.
The capital still commands the mysteries of the ancients.
Sealer, I command you thus. Eliminate the Beast of Reincarnation.
I can't believe it.
Surely it can't have risen again.
We're doomed. It'll leave no one alive.
Silence! The administrator speaks.
The great beast once appeared in our lands. It wrought destruction upon the capital and breathed the blight upon the world. 'Tis a pattern that repeats every 100 years. This undying creature returns. We know it as the Beast of Reincarnation. And so we stand at the genesis of yet another cycle. For what was once silent stirs again. Its presence grows stronger by the day. I expect it shall storm the capital before winter's end. Let there be no doubt. Humanity faces an eternal struggle. Yet, there lies a single hope. You. Normally, the different strains of the blight cannot coexist, each competing for dominion until only one remains. However, you've shown the ability to carry multiple strains within you. And so I give you this command. Venture to every region and defeat the Nushi that reside there. Once you are done, you must then head to the capital and dispatch the beast. The blight you absorb from the Nushi shall make you our weapon, a blade that shall cut down our greatest adversary.
Are the administrator's words clear, Emma? You and our fleet of cleansewalkers are to depart for the capital tomorrow at dawn. You have until then to make your preparations.
Surely not. You, against the Beast of Reincarnation. Can we even survive the forest itself? Who knows what awaits us out there? What is that?
Kagura. It would be nice if we could talk again like this.
This way. This way, then. No good. That way. You.
Emma, are you not injured?
I'm fine. I can still fight thanks to Ku.
Just what?
Power of fluorescence. He's also his memories.
Stop being so stubborn and go down already. We'll get nowhere at this rate. That voice. It's almost as if I've heard it before.
You! Purifier! Get on, quickly!
So she's the vessel. Emma. The sealer.
It's not how I envision it. At least the bird flies free. Finally it begins. The journey toward the beast. The stories of the stained. Now, give us your best show. Run along now, Emma. The capital awaits.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there to help you fight.
It's fine.
But... Emma, are you really going to the capital?
Yes, that is my mission.
Then, I want to go with you. You saved me, so I want to help you too.
I decided to help you on my own. I don't expect anything in return.
Emma.
You're the kid working for the overseer of Ogochi, right? What's your name?
It's Kagura.
You do anything useful?
I can cook. And read a little.
Then you'll get to work as soon as you're able. You'll be in charge of cooking and cleaning.
So, that means...
We're taking her with us.
Figure we don't have much choice. The guard fleet was wiped out at the colony, and they lacked the materials to rebuild. On this mission, our Cleanse Walker is both our lifeboat and our base of operations. We'll take on anyone who can help look after it.
Really? Oh, thank you, Captain Brad.
All right, easy now. I'm no captain. Brad will do just fine. Just steer clear of the control room. Got it?
Okay. Wait, that means we'll be traveling together too. I won't let you down, Emma. Emma? Are you going out to fight?
Yes.
Just let us know when you're heading out, okay?
Why?
I don't want to be left guessing if you've run off, or if you're dead in a ditch somewhere.
I won't run away.
Just humor me.
What am I supposed to say?
Huh?
What am I supposed to say when I go out?
Right.
How about heading out?
That'll do just fine, I think.
Very well.
Emma?
Heading out.
See you soon.
Let's return to the entrance of the lair.
Emma, are you there?
Helena?
Yeah, it's me. I borrowed Brad's communicator. Usually, people say, I'm back, or something when they come home.
Is that really necessary?
Well, it lets people know you've come back safely.
Care to take a peek? I'll even cut you a deal. Oh, purifier, are we? Can't say I've ever laid eyes on a stained before. I sling spirit stones here. Or sell them, I should probably say. Slot them in, and they'll imbue your equipment with wondrous boons. By all means, feel free to browse my wares. There's smoke rising from Oguchi. Doesn't exactly bode well if you're headed that way.
It's not over yet. Don't lose focus. an eye out for any new tricks that may wish to debut. Remember to use coup skills too. Keep going. Its strength hasn't faltered. Cool.
This is exhausting. All this trouble over one body. Let's go.
What was that blip? There may have been contact.
Hopefully everything's all right.
Let's keep our wits about us. Where are you?
Getting close. We should cross paths in the next zone.
Good. Watch your back out there.
Remember who you're talking to. You don't need to worry about me.
Who said I was worried? Over and out.
You're awake. You were out like a light the second you got back.
Good to see you, Kagura.
Oh, yeah. Good to see you too. Emma, your hair.
Is that from sealing the Nushi's power within you?
Brad,
What is it?
your mask is off.
I don't need it anymore. I can't believe you really took down that Nushi. It'll be a while before we get to the next zone. You won't be able to leave the walker once we set off. Best to do anything you want to do now.
Got it.
Also, before I forget,
What is it?
nice job out there, kid.
I did a nice job.
I'd certainly have to agree. In any case, we'd best do as Brad says for now and prepare for our next destination. What? Where am I? Who is that? Who's calling out to me? Who are you? How do you know my name?
The Beast of Reincarnation.
Okay. We head into the next zone. Here we are. The next zone. So much of the past lingers here. I'm not sure how true it is, but I've heard talk of Malefacts, rampaging golems, and even bandits here.
Is there really a Nushi here as well?
Appears so. Bauera seems to be detecting something.
Bauera?
That's the name of this Cleansewalker. Not much for conversation, but it's a golem, too.
This ship was human.
Once. Cleansewalkers need to be able to detect Malefacts, otherwise they couldn't travel safely. So these ships were augmented with the spirits of folks who could sense them. I don't know where this spirit came from, but without her we'd be dead. Treat her with respect. Understand?
He's not lying. I sense her soul. And it feels half asleep.
Got it. We've picked up a Nushi somewhere in the zone. Get ready to head out.
Okay.
Travel may prove difficult here. Both the topography and the ruins have suffered at the hands of time and the blight. Well, there is a path to follow now. The way ahead will likely be blocked further on. You'll have to find your own route to proceed.
Understood.
Remember to use Ku's skills too. We shan't make any progress until that gate has been opened. We are unable to open it from here. Down we go to the very depths of hell.
Wait, are you heading to the underground ruins? If so, keep your wits about you. It's not exactly most welcoming of places. There's a reason no detailed maps of it exist. They say it once attracted those with nowhere to go, golems included. I doubt you'll find anyone sane there. Be sure to pay attention.
A golem.
Now this is a rare sight. To think a purifier would come down here. Or are you blight-stained? Either way, I'm not looking for a fight. What can I do for you?
I'm searching for a way to open the gate on the surface.
I know the one. I haven't seen it open for a good while, but I may be able to help. You see that? You can get to the reservoir from there, and the control panel within the facility should open the gate. Although, there is one problem.
Tell me.
The room you need to go through is currently locked down.
It doesn't look like it will open easily, that's for certain.
Without power, there'll be no way to get past. You'll need to activate the 2 generators first. One's down the path right behind you. The other's on the floor below, which you can get to by crossing the river ahead.
Extremely helpful, no? Surely they have earned a thank you at the very least.
Thank you.
Don't mention it, although you could return the favour by having a look at my wares. I make it my business to collect anything useful, you see. Come back if you ever feel like putting your amber to good use. This place is pretty dangerous after all, and you can't put a price on safety.
Emma, I'm getting worried. It's Brad. He never eats anything. Whenever I ask, he just says, I'm not hungry. Of course, I'm worried about you too. It's just, Brad doesn't sleep much either. I'm starting to wonder if I'm really doing my part. You, and Brad, you're all fighting so hard.
You're overthinking.
You're right. Sorry. I'm just letting my doubts get the better of me.
You're doing fine, Kagura.
I am?
I may be out here fighting, but you're handling everything else.
Emma, can I ask? Is there anything...
Never neglect the final blow. Find peace. Judging from your clothes, you must be a purifier. Are you heading to the capital to face the Beast of Reincarnation?
Yes.
Then we share the same destination. The name's Kunai, by the way. Tell me, what's yours?
Emma.
I see. Well, normally we could go there together, but I'm afraid I'm at the mercy of my friend here. I'm sure you understand, seeing as you have your own Malefact too. First time I've seen another with a companion. Let me give you my signal code. If there's anything you need, just give me a call. It's one of this one's memories. A technique. Take it with you. I'm sure it'll serve you well.
Well, she was certainly lively. 1 minute she's talking your ear off, the next she's bounding away.
Yes.
Okay then, let's push on, shall we?
Ku, did you find something out of the ordinary? Something wrong?
Perhaps he wishes to be fed.
You think?
I've no evidence to support it, but judging by his demeanor, I assume that to be the case.
Try using words.
Be serious, Emma. Have you ever met a Malefact capable of speech?
No, I guess not. Must be a campsite.
That should do it. The mechanism should be fully powered now. Excellent. Our way is clear. The reservoir looks to be just ahead.
A strong box.
So this is the reservoir. There should be a control panel somewhere for the gate above. That roar. It must be the Nushi. It's coming from further in. Further in. Now's the time to press the advantage, Emma. Wait, Emma. You can't let the Nushi get away. This hole. It used it to travel somewhere. Maybe it went to the surface. But why?
You mean it ran away?
Looks like it's fled to its lair. However, I don't recall seeing anything that would fit that description. My best guess is that it's beyond the gate. Seems we really have no choice but to get it open. For now, let's head back and try to find the gate's control panel.
Have you found any spirit stones out there? They're mineral deposits you can find in the bodies of Malefacts. Malefacts consume the amber in their habitats. It eventually accumulates inside of them and forms spirit stones. Wherein one will grant a useful effect. When you equip it, make sure to study it carefully.
Insufficient power.
What's this slot for? You should take a look around. There might be some clues nearby. So the lightning stone is what powers the gate. Seems some light-fingered golem got to it.
What is it?
Seems they held on to one of their lightning stones. It's out of energy, though. It's useless to us. Do you know the way, Ku? Seems Ku has picked up on the scent. It shouldn't be too hard to track down another stone. It seems we need to insert a lightning stone into the control panel. I think it's clear what we need to do next, Emma. All right, here's a reminder. Find a lightning stone.
Understood.
That mark on his arm. He's blight-stained.
You saved me. Thank you. And sorry, I put you in danger. My name's Mikoto. What's yours?
Emma. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm investigating the ruins nearby. I'm looking for this.
That's amber.
Indeed. But look closer. Inside the ore are the crystalline memories and knowledge of an entire civilization.
It's dangerous here. You should return to safety.
About that, I'm actually looking for a way to save my home, and I think the amber might hold the key.
Save your home?
Anyway, you don't need to worry about me. I can hear the voices of the Malefacts.
Their voices?
It's my gift. You see, the blight awakens powers in those it touches. If I pay more heed to the golems, I won't run into further trouble. I just got a bit distracted by this amber. I see the blight has touched you too. No doubt you have a gift of your own.
I am able to absorb blight.
Interesting. Now that you mention it, I can hear a voice coming from your hair. Oh, I almost forgot. I must reward you for your help. I have the ability to strengthen that mane of yours, if you'd like.
What do you mean?
Well, not only can I hear the blighted, but my voice has power over them too. A little, at least. I imagine the same will apply to your hair.
You'd enhance the power of my blight?
Of course, but only if you're willing.
I have a long way to go, and I'll need to be stronger for the journey ahead.
I'll take that as a yes then. This will only take a moment. That should do it. Feel any different?
I feel a new power.
Glad I could pay you back in my own small way. Oh, but before I go, let's exchange signal codes. If you ever want further enhancements, feel free to call. Well, it was nice meeting you. Until next time. Thanks again, Emma.
Emma, have you ever seen that boy before?
No. Why?
Something about him seemed familiar. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Good work, I suppose. We've managed to find what we need. This should get that control panel running. Let's head back and try again. That's the gate above open. Pass through the gate above ground to head to the Nushi's lair, Emma.
Four enemies. We're badly outnumbered. Be cautious, crew. strongbox. You're acting strange.
Say, you there. I've got some rare goods for sale.
Spraying mud everywhere. Careful not to get stuck. Almost there, Emma. Tread lightly. You're being worn down. Evolved again. You must adapt to its new attacks. It's moving strangely. Watch it. Remember to dodge. Some distant memory keeps calling out to me.
What is it, Violet?
My past remains hazy. The smells of new life. The warm sun on my skin. A procession of clouds across a twinkling night sky. These must be traces of memory from my life.
I have no idea what those things mean.
Right. Of course not. Because what am I?
Welcome back, Emma.
Hello, Kagura.
You defeated another Nushi. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
That flower. You got another power from that Nushi, I see. What's wrong?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
If you say so. We won't be moving on right away. Take some time and relax.
Hey, I've decided to keep a diary. I need things to write about, though, so... I wanted to ask you what it's like out there.
Outside?
Don't worry. You can tell me about anything.
There's writing everywhere in a script I've never seen.
Really? I think Brad mentioned something about that. He said it was a language of an ancient civilization. I'll write that down. You've been a big help, Emma.
Have I?
Yes. Thank you.
You always bring me things, too.
It appears he wishes to help you however he can.
But why?
Why indeed? You should ask him directly.
Directly? Tell me, Ku. Why do you help me? I don't think he understands.
Perhaps he will, in time. You just have to be patient.
Yes.
Erica, tell me, where are they now?
They're almost at the Sakani colony.
I see. And have they grown in strength?
Very much so. So, can we feed, brother?
Yes. And soon their power shall be ours. And once it is, your body, your complete soul, shall return. From Shambhala.
Please, brother. Don't stare at me like that.
Everything's going to be all right. For us, that is.
This place again. Do you know who I am? Then tell me, where do I come from? What world am I from, then?
Violet?
Yes?
What does love mean?
You must be referring to what Brad said.
Yes. Some of the things he says are lost on me.
I see. Well, try thinking of it this way. One day you wake up and someone you can't bear to be without is gone. Try to imagine how it might feel in your head.
There's a tightness in my chest. I feel uneasy.
Well, there you go. That's love. And you must love whoever you just imagined losing.
I see. Then I must love you, Violet. I hope I don't lose you.
Don't worry. You won't.
Oh, you're up. We're headed for the next zone, but tell me if you feel any changes coming over you. You just sealed a Nushi.
Got it.
We've arrived in the mountainous region. People say golems make pilgrimages here, seeking some sort of salvation. They built an imposing wall to keep everyone out. Now they live in isolation, wholly devoted to some shadowy culture. There's no telling what the people there are like now. I never imagined I'd be paying the place a visit.
Is there a Nushi here?
Based on what Bauer is picking up, yes. Most definitely, there's a Nushi here. What's wrong?
What's going to happen once the Nushi and the Beast of Reincarnation are gone?
It's a bit late to feel sorry for them now.
Will the world get better?
Maybe. Truthfully, I don't know.
If going any further will hurt Violet, then...
Did you say something?
No. Never mind.
I see. In any case, we really don't know much about this area. Get yourself well prepared before heading out.
All right.
Another gate. You'd best find a console to get it open. Wait, what on earth?
What's wrong?
This can't be.
Brad?
The Nushi's signal. It's disappeared.
What did he say?
Wait, no. It's back again.
What's happening?
It's moving. Could it really have been defeated?
Is there anyone capable of that?
Only a Blightborn with the powers of a sealer would be strong enough.
Sealer?
Perhaps there's someone else out there absorbing Nushi. Which means... there's no good speculating about it. We need that Nushi's power. The signal came from beyond the slope there. Take care as you move forward.
Okay.
Hey, Emma. I had another dream about Ogorchi. I want to get stronger.
You want to try?
No. I'm talking about strength of heart.
What do you mean?
I'll let you get back to it.
Okay.
It took a... Take care now.
Look.
The Nushi is branching.
There's no doubt about it. There's someone else absorbing the Nushi.
Hey, we've seen that before. It attacked Ogorchi. Emma, prepare yourself.
Do you want something to eat? wonder if I'm understanding him right. Let's eat something later, right?
Your attacks are proving effective. A remarkable difference from the first encounter. Don't let up. Careful. You're not doing so well.
Cool.
It's gone. It headed toward the other side of the valley. We have to go after it.
To think this is even happening. If they can also absorb the Nushi's power, this becomes a race. Emma, after it.
It's happening again. It's branching. How devious. It was lying in wait for us. Emma, Coop, try to work in tandem with one another. Careful, you're not doing so well. There it goes again. It made for the Grand Wall.
It's moved again. Meaning, he may have absorbed 2 Nushi already. If this keeps up... No, now is not the time to worry. Don't let him get away.
Just a little more. Careful. You're not doing so well. the agile adversary, I must say. It cleared the grand wall. Is it toying with us? We need to get to the other side too. Let's search for a way across. This appears to be some kind of elevator. I wonder if it still works.
It's clear now. He's amassing the Nushi's power. He may go after the powers of the Nushi you've collected, too.
Really?
It's possible. I still can't believe he's out there.
What should I do?
Continue on and defeat him before he grows too powerful.
Okay.
How goes the search for spirit stones? Each one fetches a high price, you know. You can only get them from Malefacts. If you have any to spare, you should think about selling them to a merchant.
Is there something on your mind?
Why do you ask?
No reason. I just thought you looked a little different than usual.
I'm fine.
Okay then. I'll make you something nice for dinner tonight, Emma. So come back in one piece, okay?
Okay.
So, you've finally come.
Another purifier.
Must have been quite the journey. Yet you made it in one piece. Even managed to keep yourself entangled with that mongrel I see. I'm so glad. Now I am free to devour you whole.
What?
The explanations will have to wait for another time. First, let's see what tricks you've picked up along the way. Ready yourself.
too. Remember to use coup skills too.
Coup.
Hey, aid me.
I'm glad to see you made use of the time we gave you. You're confused. You want to understand. Well, I wonder just how much I should tell you. You see, we weren't quite sure what to do with you, Emma. You were chosen as the vessel. But that's all ancient history.
What are you talking about?
I am Shido. Have you learned the truth, Emma? Do you know why the world shuns blight-stained like us? Of course you don't. Even as we stand here, the blight is eating away at your body. Can you imagine your fate? Have you even an inkling? Well, you'll find out in due time. But no, you are not ready yet. More time on the vine.
Cool. Did you bring me something again? Thank you.
Emma, you're awake. I'm so relieved.
You took quite the beating. Can you talk?
Yes.
Shido. Why would he do this?
He called me the vessel.
A vessel.
I'm not sure what that means. But I do know one thing. He'll attack again.
No use worrying about that for now, though. We still have a long way to go until we reach the capital. Rest up while you can.
All right.
How have things been, Emma?
The same as usual.
I see you haven't changed. Anything exciting happened recently? Are you getting enough to eat? You need to take proper care of yourself, you know.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular, to be honest. I just thought we could have a nice chat.
Is that normal? To want to talk?
Considering I'm a little strange myself, I might not be the best person to ask. I just like talking, I suppose.
With me?
That's right.
Why?
Well, now that's a secret.
I don't understand.
You have a subtle charm about you. That's all. Well, it's been nice, but I've got to be going. See you around.
What was that?
Emma had an encounter a little while ago. It was definitely an agent from the capital.
What?
Shido was his name, and he was wearing a purifier uniform. He called her the Vessel.
If that's the case, I need to get to the capital as soon as possible.
Yes, but don't do anything stupid. I can't help from here.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself.
We'll try to catch up soon.
You still haven't told Emma, have you?
Not yet.
I see. It's hard to find the right time, I suppose. The girl. Violet. Emma will have to stop her awakening.
Our next destination is that giant wall. Okay, we're on the move. This is the next zone. They say the corrupted golems here are on a pilgrimage. Hard to wrap your head around something like that. They've even dug into the rock cliffs to form a base. From there, they engage the Malefacts. I wonder what's driving them. Why are they so protective of this area?
Brad?
Yes?
What about you?
Me?
I want to know what drives you.
What's with the sudden interest?
I'm starting to sense an underlying will that drives the actions of those I meet. I don't understand what it means, but I see how it governs what they do. Even that purifier I met, I'm not sure if what he's doing is right, but his conviction was clear. Please, explain it to me. I've never once felt anything like that inside of me. Is there something like that inside you, Brad? If that's the reason you're here, I want to understand it.
Telling you about myself isn't going to help you. I might feel like talking at some point. Right now, though, we need to hurry and defeat the Nushi.
Why is that?
Because it's after us, and being strangely aggressive about it. Maybe because we're getting close to the beast itself. We're a long way from where we started off. Makes sense the beast's influence would be stronger now. Stay on your toes.
Understood.
They say the zone here contains 3 important structures, and that they're all connected. Perhaps those pilgrims travel between them.
Tell me about the Nushi.
I still haven't pinpointed its exact location. It seems near, though. Is that a bell ringing?
What on earth?
Seek the Nushi. 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 Nushi.
What is this? There's swarms of them. There's that bell again. The Nushi is here!
Time to fight, Emma.
No. Let's go.
They're so fast. Make sure you keep your eyes peeled.
Nushi reacting to the ringing bell? This requires further investigation. The source of the ringing has been located. Head toward the source of the sound. It may shed some light on the Nushi's whereabouts. Do you remember the 3 buildings I mentioned? It's the one farthest back.
How do I get in?
Enter via a nearby cave. You should find the source of the sound in there.
Understood.
If you find any seedlings out there, make sure to pick them up, Emma. You can use the Cleansewalker's facilities to grow them. Given the state of the world, the food we can harvest once they grow will be indispensable. So just remember, you see seedlings, you pick them up.
Understood.
Hey, Emma. I want to speak to Brad more, but... well, how do I put this? He's a little closed off. I wonder what he'd even want to talk about.
Why not ask him?
Well, that's a little hard.
Is being direct a bad thing?
No, I guess not. I think I have an idea now.
All right then.
Thank you, Emma.
So, you've come at last, pilgrim. Light the fires in the proper order as the flames rise and the bells ring out, reverberating with reality. The path to providence shall open, and the wishes of us non-humans shall be granted. The path to the Matsakawa colony. It is time to light the flames.
We need to light them in order, right? But what's the correct order? There have to be some clues around here somewhere.
A strong box.
The fire rises. I think this means we should ring the bell, but let's go and have a look.
I heard a bell. Does that mean the Nushi's lair is open? Just what in the... What are the golems up to here? Well, the only way is forward. To the Nushi's lair, Emma.
Understood.
What in the blighted world are they up to?
What is this? There's still life in it.
Could they have been treating the Nushi?
thought they had the skills of the Sage of Life. Let's worry about that later. Get that Nushi, Emma.
It's okay.
That's right. I'm counting on you.
Watch how it attacks. Time to end this, Emma. How it attacks. Find your center and knock this thing to pieces. Pressure on. Tell me, who are we to each other?
You gave me a gift.
A gift? What gift?
Something special. Something I wasn't searching for. Warm words. A kind smile. Sweet song. Yet none of that compared to your greatest gift.
Then tell me, what did I give you?
Despair.
How is Emma progressing?
She's slowly getting stronger. And it seems to be a result of her own choices.
That might agitate the beast. Though I know you need her help to get to the capital.
I'm aware. Violet's awakening draws closer, after all.
Aren't you worried?
About what?
About Emma. She almost feels like your daughter at times.
Enough with the jokes.
All right. Sorry.
If I'm being honest, I would have preferred to do this alone.
I know, but I won't let you. We're after the same thing, remember?
Even so, we can't rush this.
Don't worry. I don't intend to.
Emma, you're awake.
Mm-hmm.
I get worried sometimes. You're sleeping in late these days. Each morning you wake up just a little bit later. I'm scared you might not even wake up one day.
I'm fine, Kagura. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're awake now.
Did you manage to catch a little rest? It's time to move on.
Brad?
What?
We talked about emotions before. Can you tell me what they are?
Let's see. I guess, in a sense, they're a product of evolution. A way to preserve our species.
Evolution of humans?
They imagined beasts lurking in the shadows, which taught them fear. It was this fear that stopped our ancestors from wandering right into the jaws of their predators. That said, succumbing to anxiety and freezing in place will lead to dehydration, starvation, and, inevitably, death. Which is exactly how conflict was born. To survive is to persevere, and to acquire what is needed for survival rewards one with happiness. Simply put, emotions are the sensors we use to live. Surely you must feel something inside you when you throw yourself into a fight, right?
Maybe a little.
Oh?
After entangling with Ku, his memories began to flow into me. It made my chest tighten up a little for some reason.
I see. Try to lock in to that feeling. Keep it close. Remember it well.
Will I have emotions if I do?
I can't answer that for you. But the fact you've experienced something new is a promising sign, for sure.
Okay.
Let's leave the conversation there for now. We're almost at the next zone. All right. This path leads to the Matsukawa colony. I'm still picking up that Nushi, though.
Brad,
What?
I want to continue our conversation.
What conversation?
You were going to tell me why you're here.
I've already touched on it before. I have a personal interest in studying the beast. And I have some business in the capital.
Didn't you come from there?
No. You joined me on my way over. I volunteered myself for this mission.
For what purpose?
That's also for a personal reason. Simply put, I have a brother that lives in the capital.
What's he like?
He's an idiot, despite being far smarter than me. But that's enough chatter. I'll tell you more another time. Go hunt down that Nushi.
You still haven't told me much.
I said I'm done talking.
I see. I think I understand.
Understand what?
That you're torn about something.
What?
You're conflicted. But you carry on. Because of how strongly you feel.
I didn't expect that from you.
So you'll tell me more?
All right. But some other time.
That's the Matsukawa colony.
It must be, but it feels so different.
That's odd. I've picked up the Nushi, but it's coming from underneath the colony.
What do you mean?
I'm not entirely sure. You'll just have to check it out. The colony is right in front of us, but it's surrounded by a lake. We'll need to take a detour to get in.
Understood.
This place is crawling with corrupted golems.
Right.
Their souls have deteriorated, causing them to turn violent. They say it's caused by the blight, but I don't think that's the only reason. The golems have lived for hundreds of years. Their souls no longer withstand time. Even those of flesh and blood. As long as the soul exists, it decays.
Is my soul decaying then?
Who knows? They say those who become jaded are the first to go. So watch out if you ever feel that way about something. On the other hand, if you feel the need to wrestle with your own decisions, it means your soul's in better shape than most. There are those who have given up their own free will. Anyone who truly wants to live as a human can never give up on the agony of choice.
Is something wrong?
I'm fine. It's just a small cough. After I take some medicine.
What?
You've never...
You know, I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of cooking. And a lot of that is thanks to you.
All I do is eat your meals.
It's not just that. Your praise means a lot to me. And I wanted to challenge myself to see if I can make something I enjoy. It's something I keep in mind while I cook.
Do I look like I'm enjoying myself when I eat?
Yes. Well, a little, I think. Maybe it's just my imagination. I'm just being weird, okay? Just keep eating as you normally do.
Cool.
Emma, time flies, doesn't it? How have you been?
Can I?
Oh, seems your trusty companion's with you too.
Cool. Did you find something again?
You two really get along, don't you?
Do we?
You must realize partnering with Malefact is a very rare thing. And when it happens, no voice tells no one. You figured that out already?
Not quite. Brad, not everyone been guiding me.
I see. Then you've been blessed with good company.
I suppose.
Be sure to check up on your jet. Bye for now.
Did you find something? Cool.
Matsukawa colony has an intriguing history. They cut all ties to the capital and followed their own peculiar golem religion. Originally, it was meant as a waypoint for over 10,000 people during the Great Exodus. But the Overseer cut off outside communication, allegedly trying to make a society of perfect order. I've heard whispers of strange research being carried out there, but I have no idea what it's like inside. You'll need to be even more cautious than usual. Have you reached the interior?
Yes. The way is open.
That's strange. It wasn't locked.
Should it have been?
I should think so. You're at the center of a colony that was purposefully sealed off. I'd expect it to be locked up tight. Can't think about that now. Just be careful.
Understood.
What are they? It looks like they were meant to hold people.
Let's hurry, Violet.
Yes, of course.
Hey, Emma. Have you seen a Nushi?
I didn't see anything.
Odd. I was picking up signs of something moving underground. Well, just keep moving for now. Head to the city center first.
Okay. Cool. Did you find something out of the ordinary?
Oh, handy control panel. I imagine this will open the gate. Now that's done, let's return to the land of the living.
Colony lockdown deactivated. Colony lockdown deactivated. All research subjects are now released.
What was that? Nushi roaring? Emma, it's right on top of us.
Wait, could it be they were raising it under the colony?
It's coming. Watch out, Ku. The Nushi we fought before.
If its color is different, it's an anomaly. Don't assume this one will act the same way as the others. Stay alert.
The end is in reach. Emma?
What's wrong?
My memories are beginning to return to me. But are they really mine?
Are you scared?
I am. I can't see myself in them. What was it that brought me into this world? Perhaps I'm not meant to be with you at all. Will I be allowed to stay by your side?
Violet.
Emma, you were having nightmares.
Yes.
I'm curious. Who's Violet?
So you were listening?
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not angry. I'll explain it sometime, so don't worry.
Thank you, Emma.
Now you're thanking me. Why?
Because you're opening up to me. It's nice.
I'm not following.
That's okay. Just know that I'm here to listen.
All right.
What happened in the Matsukawa colony?
They made a Nushi. They were making their own vessels.
You don't think... Were they trying to initiate the return from Shambhala?
Yes, it seems like they were probably in contact with Shambhala. But it seems like they weren't all on board with the same plan. It ended up turning into a disaster.
So that's what happened. And how's Emma?
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Well, sooner or later, she'll put the pieces together. That girl is sharp. She picks up more than you'd expect.
You think so?
Without a doubt. I've had my eye on her. Perhaps you should talk to her before she figures it out.
I don't even know where I would begin. Maybe she should see the truth for herself. Then she could make up her own mind.
You really think it's a good idea to let her decide on her own?
I just don't think it's the place of any of us from the old world to decide anything on her behalf. That's all.
Maybe you're right. I couldn't say. But...
Let's hear it.
Well... Perhaps your brow isn't as furrowed as it was.
I wouldn't know. I avoid mirrors.
It's almost nice not seeing you strain under the weight of the world for once.
I'm hanging up. Don't call back for a week.
Wait, hold on. I didn't mean anything by it. Fine. I'll call you back later.
Unbelievable.
What was this despair you said I inflicted upon you?
Disappeared. Suddenly, and without a trace.
I did? How?
I did not see it coming, yet it determined my destiny. I resolved to set aside my imperfections, to strive after an ideal. At the crossroads of fate. That's where I decided to entrust everything to Emma and crew.
What? Why are you mentioning them? What have they got to do with this?
The two of them were born for one purpose. That is to say, to be a vessel.
Would have been nice to get some more rest, but the beast waits for no one. No more time. We have to get moving. We're here. The readings I'm getting for golems and malefacts are all mixed up. But I'm also detecting a powerful Malefact. A Nushi, I'd expect. You've absorbed a fair few of them by now. How are you feeling, physically?
Another Nushi.
Did you not hear me?
No, I did. I feel fine. It's just... I was thinking about what Kagura said, about the Nushi having a purpose of their own.
Malefacts. With a purpose.
Yes.
I see. Well, it's good that you're having these thoughts. But there's no need to worry yourself.
Is it really not that important?
I mean, there's no need to overthink things. Humans often worry about things they cannot control. Don't worry about what drives those malefacts. Focus on what drives you.
Something that drives me.
That's how I like to live my life anyway. It may be different for you. Now, time to get going.
All right.
Emma.
Kagura?
Come home safe, okay? Dinner will be waiting for you.
Okay.
You and Ku are out there doing all the fighting, so I want to do my part. I'd be so happy knowing my meals might give you the energy you need to keep going.
Of course they do.
Really? I'm glad you think so.
I should have thanked you properly.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Thank you, Kagura. I'll be back later.
Come back safe, Emma.
This area is littered with the remnants of golems. And there's plenty of Malefact remains around too. This must be the front line. The Nushi's location still eludes us, but we're at the mercy of a narrow cliff path. Go ahead and see if you can find it.
All right.
Glad to hear you respond instead of just nodding. You okay?
Well...
Out with it.
I just nodded.
We've got a long road ahead of us.
Emma, I've been thinking. Meals are so much nicer when I share them with you.
Me?
Yes.
It's not over, Emma. The Nushi's signal disappeared.
Like before?
That's right. It's been absorbed.
Shadow.
Looks like it. He's likely lurking ahead. Be careful, Emma.
Hey, Emma. You're always protecting us from the scary things out there. Is there anything that frightens you?
I haven't given it much thought.
Oh, really? I can't stop thinking about how scary this all is. Probably because I'm a coward. I need to get over my fears, though. That way, I'll grow stronger. Maybe.
Can fear be overcome?
It can. Sometimes.
I see.
Sorry. I know you're the one who's risking her life out there.
We all have our own battles to fight. I know you have yours.
That's a nice way of putting it. Speaking of which, I should get back to my tasks. Bye for now.
Right. When did you... Cool. 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 Remember to use those skills too.
Doctor, she's a good girl, isn't she?
What's it up to?
Cool.
You've almost won. Don't hesitate. Remember to use cool skills too.
Cool.
It's fled again. Is it running back to Shido?
Looks like it. she do?
Interesting. You've devoured even more of the blight. You truly are the vessel. It won't be long before you even consume that mangy beast you travel with.
You mean... who?
Oh yes. There will come a day you hunger for it.
That will never happen.
There's no need to listen to him, Emma.
Heed me or not, the day will come. It is the emptiness in your soul that makes you voracious. We live in a world of hunger, of appetites to be sated. Naturally, I will also be killed and eaten someday. Just as my sister was. It was so strong. And if you're strong, you take what you want. So I take in kind. Just like you, I was born with a void inside of me. That is what gives rise to the hunger. When you have nothing, what is wrong with stealing to survive? Now is the time for harvest. I shall have that vessel of yours.
Why can't I win? Strength should be on my side. If it weren't for you, I would rule over this world. I would have torn apart that man who beat me and my sister, and obliterated those in the colony who looked away. I could have stopped the beast that ate my sister. With enough power, there would be none to oppose me. Yes, with Erica, I shall rule this world. I will not fail.
The blight's erosion. It's getting worse.
Emma, at this rate...
It's fine. I'm alright. If you were your normal self, you'd probably tell me it will all be fine. I'll manage. Somehow.
Emma...
Brad told me we're still a long way from the capital. Which means we have time. I'll find it.
Find what, Emma?
A world where you can live. I won't give up.
Emma... Thank you.
How fare things, Emma?
They're the same as usual.
I see. Well, I've managed to find a lot of amber. Hopefully, they'll provide some clues on how I can save my homeland.
I'm curious. How would you describe your homeland?
Let's see. To put it simply, it's where someone I love used to be.
Someone you love?
That's right. I want to make it a place where we can be together. Which is why I'm collecting amber. I want to save it.
I see.
Anyway, I'm glad we had this chat. Farewell for now.
Ku? You're here. Where's Violet?
Petals fall in my dreams, gently dancing in air. And at dawn, they've flown, never to reappear. Ku's here. That's never happened before. Perhaps absorbing the Nushi changed something. Or perhaps my subconscious called him here.
Called him?
Yes. If I ever leave, you can rely on Ku, you know?
Leave? What do you mean?
My memories, if they return in full, may put your life in danger.
I don't understand, Violet.
You and Ku are bound together. The fact he's here, somewhere only the two of us should be, is proof enough. I know I've been with you this whole time, but all these memories are asking me to find out who I truly am. And what I discover will likely be connected to the identities of you and Ku.
Connected to us? What is it that you know?
I don't belong here. I have a bad feeling about what's to come, once I remember everything.
What will happen?
I think the world will end.
All right. We're about to put the mountains behind us.
Purifiers, I must thank you. The purification of the land is progressing more rapidly than expected. However, you must not let up. Not until the beast is defeated and the blight is cleared can we rest. I expect everyone to continue their efforts for the people of tomorrow.
Another Imperial broadcast.
Brad, what do you know about him?
Straight to the point, aren't you?
I only asked because you looked a little solemn while it played.
It's nothing you need to worry about. Really. Anyway, we've got a long road ahead of us. You'd better get some rest.
Okay.
Nushi detected. Seems it'll probably be around that giant tree somewhere. The base of the tree is home to some flooded ruins. There should be a way to climb up from there. But it's always better to have a safe base. Let's head to the colony. We've arrived at Oe Colony. Though, the elevator isn't coming for us. It might stay that way too, without permission to enter. I'm sure they've noticed us by now.
Cleanswalker, do you read me?
There we go. Yes, this is the Cleanswalker, here on Capital Business. We'd like to stay while we hunt down the Nushi.
This is Takahaya, overseer of Oi Colony. Don't tell me you're heading to the capital.
We are. We have Emma, the Purifier of Ogochi, with us. Please lower the elevator.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Come again? Why?
Because we weren't expecting you. We've long prepared to hunt the Nushi ourselves, and now we're ready.
What? And why is that?
We've already put together a force strong enough to handle it. We don't need the capital's assistance.
Hold on. The beast is approaching the capital, and Emma is a sealer. She must defeat the Nushi to absorb its power.
We don't know her, and we don't rely on strangers. Our forces will just have to handle the beast too. Tomorrow morning, we will start our march toward the giant tree and slay the Nushi.
Then our goals align. Let us help you.
You are not part of our plan. If we let you stay here, it introduces variables we haven't accounted for. Any further communication with you will only hinder us. Be assured, once the Nushi is dead, we will allow you entry.
Wait, hold on. Damn it. That golem is stubborn as a mule.
So we can't enter the colony?
Doesn't look like it. It's late, too, and there's nowhere else to go. We'll have to camp here for the night.
Emma. Emma. That voice.
Is something wrong?
I'm heading outside for a moment.
Okay.
Mikoto, what are you doing here?
Well, they didn't let me in either. They didn't believe me when I said I was traveling by myself.
I see.
It'll be fine, though. They'll let us in tomorrow.
How do you know?
I just do. Trust me.
All right.
I see your hair's grown quite long.
It has. You've enhanced it, and it's part of my power, so I can't really cut it.
No. I guess not. Well, I have to go.
Already?
Sadly so. I just wanted to see how you were doing.
Okay then.
Bye now. Call me again any time. Okay?
Mikoto? Why is he here?
What is that?
Damn it. Emma, come here. We've got company. It just had to find us. Different directions.
What about the colony's soldiers?
I imagine they're all dead. To think there'd be two Nushi here. Even those goons at the colony probably didn't know. The timing is odd, too. It's like they knew they were going to be hunted. Emma, the colony might be in an uproar, but our task remains the same. We begin our hunt for the Nushi first thing tomorrow. Try and get some rest until then.
Understood.
Cleanswalker, am I coming through?
Yes, we can hear you.
It was a slaughter. Our entire force gone. We never saw it coming.
I know when dealing with the Nushi, things rarely go according to the plan. I'm guessing you'll need our help now then.
Look, I take back what I said before. Please, defeat the Nushi for us.
Don't worry. We always intended to. Now lower the elevator.
Very well.
Emma, you hear all that? We're heading in.
Understood.
I'm sure it never occurred to them that they'd be attacked by two Nushi. Seems the beast's power stimulated them. Let's go after the one that headed off towards the giant tree first. Go back down the elevator we used, and find a way up the giant tree from the flooded ruins.
Understood.
Look at how big this place is. No doubt there's all sorts of delicious food here.
Brad, where is home to you?
What's with the sudden question?
I'm curious. It's where some... Is it wrong?
Well... Anne.
I've heard...
Anyway.
Then that's...
It's a place. When?
Under... breath.
What?
Hey, Emma. Well...
It seems it requires some sort of key. Search the area and try to dig up any clues or information you can.
There is smoke rising from the top of the tower. There is a golem with a key there that opens the forest gate. They say he was once a great swordsman who defended the gate against countless malefacts, but he has since been lost to madness. Even the mightiest among us cannot overcome the deterioration of their soul. Still, it is best to put all of one's heart behind mastering something. If nothing else, I continue to survive. Shivering in a corner, perhaps, but that's better than dead in a ditch.
Ku, what drives you to fight? I still don't understand much of what you're trying to say. I've been having doubts recently about whether fighting is really the only way. What do you think I should do?
Don't worry. I'll let you know more once I've sorted it out for myself.
Ku, there's an enemy. Ku. I can rest at this campsite.
Are you gonna go to the Nushi's lair? Up there. See that panel? If you have a card key with the corresponding number, you can access the way up. I have a card key, but not with that number. You'll find the same device if you go through the cave behind me. Here, you take it. I don't need it. I wonder, just what is in that place? How did this world begin?
You're acting strange.
Please insert your card key. Card key authenticated. Booting up.
This is one giant tree. What an incredible view. Could this be all that remains of the old Beast of Reincarnation?
Say you... Welcome. Take care now.
Here comes the Nushi. Dark Partner still has some fun. Stay focused and watch how it attacks. Give no quarter.
The other Nushi fled to the nearby ruins. There might be a nest up there. However you want to proceed is fine. Chase the Nushi.
All right.
I'm counting on you. The giant tree is a symbol of our struggle against the Malefacts. When the beast overgrew, the force split the earth and swallowed up the surrounding cities. One of those cities is buried in the roots of the tree. No doubt it serves as a haunt for the Malefacts now. Stay on your guard out there.
Understood.
The Cleansewalker's really seen some improvements, but it's had to travel a long way. Maintenance is going to be a real pain. It's worse than I thought.
Will it reach the capital?
It'll be close. If there's any further damage, it won't be good. But don't worry. I'll get as many repairs done as I can while we're here.
Okay.
Find a solid place to stand. If you fall, it's a long way down.
Let it get away. fly off into the sky, so don't miss a chance to attack. And watch how it takes.
Did someone call my name? Ku, wake up. The back is open.
Through absorbing Nushi, the amount of blight Emma is amassing has progressed significantly. If this continues on, she'll become the perfect vessel he intended her to be. The more Nushi she absorbs, the more I awaken. But we share a single body, and that would mean my awakened self would overwrite her soul. To protect Emma, I see. There's only one path left to me. Emma, get some rest, okay?
My head.
Petals fall in my dreams, gently dancing in air. And at dawn, they've flown, never to reappear.
Violet, what's wrong?
Nothing.
It almost looks like you're crying.
Emma. Listen. You must defeat the beast.
Violet?
Should the bond between us break, I shall never awaken, no matter how many Nushi you absorb. Emma, I'm sure you will reach the capital to face the beast. Perhaps it's for the best. Letting me slip from your memory will only help in your fight against the beast.
I don't understand.
This is goodbye, Emma. You'll forget we were ever together, that I ever existed.
Violet! Violet! Stop! What are you going to do?
Farewell.
Violet!
Emma, you're awake. You said her name again. Violet.
Violet? Who's that?
Huh?
I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Emma?
Ignore me. It's nothing.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Hey, I'm almost at the capital.
You can spare me the report once you get there.
And why is that?
It'll spoil the experience. There's memories to be made.
Well, well, look who's in the mood for jokes now. Feeling confident, are we? Have it your way. You won't hear a word from me.
On a more serious note, I'm letting Emma in on our plan.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I've already input the coordinates into Bauera.
Meaning, you're not intending on joining her?
That's right. It's her choice to make, and I'm not getting in the way of it. If she has a will of her own, then I have to trust her judgment. And if she decides to go, Bauera will take her. That decision has to be hers alone. I can't play any part in it.
If that's how you feel, what will she make of the plan, though?
Who knows? It could go either way. At least this way. The conclusion she comes to will be her own.
I'm curious. Why does it have to be her?
Because she's unique to this world. A true phenomenon. A human being stained by the blight. Unable to become a pure human. More than an irrational beast, but she lacks a soul. A result of my terrible mistake. She, like many others, now bears the weight of my failure.
Brad.
But despite everything, she feels that void within herself and wants to fill it. It shouldn't be possible, but I've seen evidence of her resolve firsthand. It's why I know she'll make the right choice, once confronted with the truth.
I see. So, you're entrusting it all to Emma, then?
I am.
I suppose that works, too, if that's what you think is best. Besides, no matter what happens, I'll be waiting in the capital, ready to eradicate the root cause of all this.
Yes. We both know what needs to be done. Soon. The administrator will meet his end. Remember, the Inukami River Colony is the last colony before our final stop. We'll need to avoid some of them on our journey to the colony. First, we should... An Imperial broadcast. Seems the administrator has something to say.
This is a message to all purifiers. The beast fast approaches. You must come to the capital's aid at once. The foretold time is drawing near. Whether that means the end of us all, or the dawn of a new world, depends on your efforts. For the people of tomorrow.
He's really pushing us, isn't he? As if we haven't got enough on our hands with these Nushi. The capital should be just beyond the wasteland. We're getting there. We need to get going. There's no time to waste. More rain.
Is that a problem?
No, it's just, we've almost reached the wasteland. We might miss this weather soon. I used to find the rain so gloomy. Now, I find it a blessing. It gets on with its job, with no more fuss than a soft patter against the window. I hope we can do the same. Feels like I'm getting softer the closer we get to the capital. I'll tell you this, though. You need to live your life the way you want.
The way I want.
Difficult concept?
A little. But I'll try and work it out.
Good. It'll be worth your time. Hey, Emma. How are you? Up for a talk? I'll even tell you why I'm here.
That would be nice.
There's something I have to do in the capital. I felt chained up, like a prisoner of my own past for as long as I can remember. Which is why it's about time I do something about it. I've had to live with the weight of sin, atonement, and endless pain. I plan to settle it all at the capital. But Emma, tell me, why are you here?
I still don't know. I've had this collar on ever since I can remember. It's why I've never thought about what I would do without it.
You're avoiding the question. In fact, here, let me take a look.
Huh?
You know, I am a bit of an engineer. There we go. Now you've got no reason to make any more excuses. From now on, you can live your life however you wish. You have the freedom to run away, to fight, to forgive. You even have the freedom to be killed. Choice is a scary thing, and it's no good hiding behind that damned collar. It's all up to you now.
Brad, All right. Thank you.
There seems to be a cave deep in this area. It might be connected to the Inukami River colony. However, it's closed off by a gate. Maybe you can dig up some clues on how to unlock it.
All right. Another purifier?
A purifier? Why would they attack? Just what's going on here?
They have a mask.
A mask? If they're blight-stained, they should be immune. No need for a mask. Emma, get a closer look.
Oh no.
Who in the world could this be? There may be more. I have a bad feeling. Emma, be careful.
Yes, of course. What have you got there, Ku?
You see all those craters everywhere?
Yeah.
Well, those are the results of a large meteor shower. A long time ago, humanity launched their own artificial...
You're seeking a way to the Inakami River colony, aren't you? I can tell just by looking at you. Your eyes are fixed on the path ahead. Can you see the fortress set within a large crater? Activating a control panel within that fortress will open the way for you. However, beware the Nushi. It lurks in the cavern where the gate opens. Your way forward lies through it. Ah, excellent. I see you have a goal in mind. There's no place left for me to go, or that I wish to see. So I sit here and rust away in what was once my home.
Brad,
What is it?
have you ever lost someone precious to you?
That's a bit out of the blue. Why do you ask?
I don't know. I feel like someone's missing. And I can't figure out who it is. But it feels like they were important to me.
Lost count of everyone I've had to part with over these long years. I don't let it hold me back. Those relationships have allowed me to go on.
Wasn't made to lose me.
Not at all. It's what pushes me forward. Why I'm still here.
So you can protect those you love.
If you find something that drives you, hold on to it with everything you have. That's where you'll find motivation. And the freedom to do things for yourself, not for others.
Brad, thank you.
Anytime.
Emma, I heard Brad managed to get that collar off you.
He did.
Does that mean you can go wherever you want now?
Yes.
I see. Let's search for a place. You want to go there?
All right. Although...
Yes?
I don't go anywhere. Getting back to the cleanse walker is all I care about. Simply put, now's not the time.
I understand. Wait until you're ready.
You want to enter that bulkhead, right? You need to get to the control panel. Seek out a yellow roof. It should be in that building. The buds of those bright yellow flowers she loved could never bloom in this wasteland.
So Emma, have you gotten used to life on the Cleanse Walker? I was scared at first, but I've really started to enjoy being here with everyone. I know we're only together like this because of the mission, but I hope we can continue traveling together like this forever. Things aren't exactly easy for us. But since coming aboard, every day's been a thrilling adventure. Well, what's waiting for us when we get to the capital, I wonder? Let's say you manage to defeat the beast, and I'm sure you will. What do we do after? Our journey will come to an end, but what happens then? Where do I go? Sorry for springing that on you. I'll go tidy things up for your return. I'll make it really nice, you see.
So Brad removed my collar for me. You're always cook again. Purifier.
This one's attacking me too. Why?
Again. A mask.
Try taking it off.
Okay. It's the same.
The same face. This is so strange.
He was just like Shidu.
What?
His strength. Even the way he moved was the same.
The same as Shido. Well, all we can do is keep moving. There'll probably be more of them, so watch yourself.
Okay. Another attack. Cool.
This is getting absurd. What is going on?
I'll remove the mask.
And?
This person also has the same face.
I wonder, why are they going after you?
Is something wrong?
If his goal is to bring back the Beast of Reincarnation, then what's the purpose of the vessel he's going after?
Vessel?
Emma, you're in danger. Shido himself is likely to make a move.
Shido.
Bring down that Nushi, and let's get to the next zone, quickly.
Okay.
Guess the real fight begins now. There's a large open chamber toward the rear of the cavern. That's likely its lair. Make your way to that cave, Emma.
On my way.
There's the Nushi. It's a bit close for comfort.
The color is different from the previous Nushi. It's a unique species.
An anomaly. Unique species are more aggressive. Don't let your guard down. Hello? Am I coming through?
Say, if you were offered the chance to bring back someone you love, what would you do?
Did something happen?
Forget it. It's nothing.
Emma!
Kagura, I'm back.
Welcome back. You seem a little down.
Do I?
You look like you're missing someone. Maybe someone far away.
I'm not, though. Nothing's different.
My mistake, then. Sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I suppose I do feel slightly off. Why that is, however, I do not know.
Okay. Hey, my crops have flourished recently, so let's cheer you up with some decent food.
Okay.
We can get through to our destination now. Remember, the Inukami River Colony is the last colony before our final stop. Make sure you're well prepared. The capital awaits just up the road. Not long now, until things are settled, once and for all. Under attack. Whoever's leg is hit. These things move like golems, but they're invisible on radar. Emma, buy us some time. I'll get us moving again with some quick repairs. Those things are invisible to the naked eye. Rely on keen senses. There might be more further in. Move up and clear a path. That should do it. Bow air out. Head after Emma. I'm surrounded. Hold on. Plow ahead. You don't want anything to happen to Cocktail, right?
Wait! I'll be right behind bow arrow! Brad, hold on. I'm on my way.
No, idiot. Don't come back here. I'm not letting you see me like this. Listen up. You've never been good at making decisions. Every decision puts you in danger. So just this last time, I'll decide for you. Keep going. Protect Cosmo. There was something I wanted to do at the Capitol. I've done just enough.
Brad, what are you talking about?
Your collar is gone. You're free. Go, Emma.
Brad!
Hate to waste this on a bunch of runs. But here we are. Guess this will have to do. So it was you. There's no need to cry. I don't hold a grudge. We're all weak. In some way. But despite that, I have one last thing to do. So long.
Brad. Brad.
Brad. Sounds like...
So you've made it, Emma.
Can I?
I can tell you've absorbed even more blight. Well, Emma, I cannot let you proceed any further.
So it was you.
Oh, yes. I killed Brad. The administrator promised to give me what I desired. But not until I killed one more person.
Can I? How could you do this?
Die and become my offering, Emma!
Cool. Why are you doing this, canine?
If we resurrect the Beast of Reincarnation, I can have my brother back. I have no reservations about what I must do.
Emma! Please! Please! Emma! Emma? Can you see me, Emma?
Yes.
You're awake. Oh, I'm so relieved. Listen, Emma. We still haven't found Ku.
Ku? Who are you?
Emma.
Emma. Who am I?
Emma. Emma. Are you back with us? Emma's woken up.
Understood. I'll perform a diagnostic.
Emma. Feeling any better today?
Who are you?
Do you not remember anything?
They're coming. They're coming for us.
The shock seems to have resulted in disorientation and amnesia.
Oh no. Don't worry, okay? I am Kagura, your friend.
Where am I?
This is where you always come back to. It's your home.
My home?
That's right. So don't worry. You're not in danger here. I'll go get you some water, okay? Emma, it's all right. Everything's all right. It's a bit chilly outside today. I guess the seasons are changing. Let's make a fire and roast some fish. It was nice living together before, wasn't it? Or maybe I just imagined that. You were always fighting. Well, I just waited for you. Always. Wouldn't it be nice to stay and live out here like this? No more fighting. No more cuts and bruises. Yes? Emma? Emma, look at this. It's my diary. I've written down everything, so... Maybe read it, if you have time.
Is the purifier still not awoken?
Don't call her that. Emma's done fighting.
That will not do. She is bound by Imperial edict. Once she recovers, she fights. It's only a matter of time before the Crimson Malefact attacks the colony. You are only here by the grace of Overseer Gigi. You will need to return the favour.
It's fine, Kagura.
Emma.
I am here to fight, even without my memories. That much is clear. So, fight I will.
Please, once this is over, let's all go live together. You, me, and Ku.
That would be nice.
Are you heading out? If so, I would advise seeing Gigi first. It was Gigi that allowed us to stay, after seeing your injuries. Whatever her reasons, what would have happened if she hadn't accepted us? I'm keeping you. Sorry. Come back soon, Emma.
So you have awakened, Purifier Emma. Are you feeling better?
Yes. I should get back to my mission.
To defeat the Nushi, correct?
That's all I'm good for.
There is one that has likely built a lair along the ridge. Yet when the colony's defenders tried to go there before, they were killed by a Crimson Malefact. It is likely a Nushi. I need information on this Crimson Malefact. There are some in the colony who say they have seen it. And there are probably traces of it outside the colony as well. Find out what you can and defeat it.
I don't waste words on Stained. As if things weren't bad enough with that Crimson Malefact around.
I heard the Crimson Malefact goes round destroying golems. If it attacked us directly, I bet it could bring down the whole colony. We're still waiting for the capital to send reinforcements.
Don't speak to me. First that Crimson Malefact attacks our guards, then you come along.
Crimson Malefact. The scout golem must have come across it. Try asking the scout golem.
That should be everyone. Now to see what the scout golem knows.
What was the last conversation I had with Brad? Everything happened so suddenly. I hope I didn't upset him somehow. No, I can't be like this. Now is not the time. We have to finish what Brad wanted us to.
The Crimson Malefact is truly terrifying, man. It tore through the village on the outskirts of the colony and went on toward the ridge. Something must be done before it resumes its rampage. Before long, it'll probably start eating people. What is going to become of us?
Malefact. Something's familiar. This is burning in my chest. Why do my eyes feel like they're burning? Ku. Of course. How could I forget? Ku. I remember it all now. You've been holding on to my memories all this time. Violet. I have to go see Violet. Let's go, Ku. Let's go to Violet. Back here again. Violet. Ku's memories showed me, Violet. You did all this to protect me, didn't you? Please. Please speak to me, Violet.
Why is it that when you're with me, you end up getting hurt?
Violet.
It's no use, Emma. This is all I can do to protect you.
Violet. I've made a decision. This is what I want to do. I've never had any direction, no will of my own. But now, I decide. I'm not letting you go. I want to live alongside you, feel pain with you, face death with you. That's what I want. So please, come back to me.
Emma. Emma. I've missed you so much. It was so hard having to watch you from afar. Whenever I saw you suffering, there was nothing I could do. Emma. Can you ever forgive me?
Just promise to stay by my side.
Emma.
Emma! Ku's back.
Sorry, Kagura. I got held up. But now, I'm back.
Wait. Your memory. It's returned.
Yes. I remember everything you've done for me. Thank you, Kagura.
It's fine. Honestly. I'm just happy to see you. Oh, Emma. There's someone I want to introduce.
Who?
Bauera.
How can I help, Kagura?
That voice.
This is Bauera, but Brad had been repairing her all this time. After we arrived at the Inokami River colony, she began speaking. I nearly jumped out of my skin. I thought it was a ghost or something. Anyway, you can rely on her if you ever need anything.
Got it.
Petals fall in my dreams, gently dancing in air. And at dawn they've flown, never to reappear. A wish my heart yearns for most of all. If fate would but take heed its lonely call. I remember who I am now, and who you are, Emma.
What do you mean?
I lived in Shambhala. Before I was with you in Ogochi, here, in the real world. My soul was sent down, so it could be received by a physical body that had been readied for me beneath Ogochi. You should have seen it. Rows of them, all with my face.
Rose?
Yes. There wasn't just one there, but dozens. I knew the second I laid eyes on them that they were backup vessels, each ready to receive my soul. When I arrived, I felt this great longing for someone.
Longing?
That's right. Though I still don't know why. But I couldn't bring myself to claim one of those bodies as my own. All I could do was stare, for the golems had performed some horrendous experiments on the backups. I knew that I was seeing the core of some terrible scheme. There were only 2 bodies left. One had ceased to develop. But the other one was changing.
What change?
Ever so slightly, it had begun to grow a soul.
A soul?
It should have been impossible, but I saw it happen. An empty vessel with a new spirit. I turned my back on the place, repulsed by what they'd done there. But I started to feel an urge to protect the soul they'd made. So, as the golems tried to perform their usual experiments, I placed myself into the remaining body, nestling by the newborn soul. And that's when it awoke. The golems thought they'd been successful. More surprising to me, however, was that I was not in control. That faint spirit was the master of the body we both inhabited. They were an impossibility, and yet, in that moment, they had been granted life.
That soul
is you, Emma. And ever since it happened, my memories have all been buried. To think, 2 souls in one body. No doubt it's caused some problems of its own. However, I couldn't stop myself from trying to protect you.
Why?
Because I'm the one responsible for bringing you into this dark world. Keeping you safe is my way of atoning.
Atoning?
And yet, I turned my back on you again.
Violet.
But I won't turn away any longer. I've decided to stay with you. It's okay now. I'll be by your side forever.
Thank you.
Today's the day we head into the next zone. Please come and speak to me once you're ready.
Speak to you?
Correct. While I can't maneuver myself with the same skill Brad possessed, I'll still be able to get us to the capital.
All right. Understood, Bara.
Our next stop is a place called Starfall Tower. I'll keep watch, Emma. Get some rest.
That's what Brad used to say.
I know. I was with him this entire time. It seems it's had a bit of an effect on me.
Does that happen?
It does. Influencing the people around you is a part of life. And while I may be just a hunk of metal for all intents and purposes, Brad still treated me like I was human.
I see.
But anyway, you should get some sleep. You'll feel it tomorrow if you don't. Good night.
All right. Thank you.
Destination reached. We are now coming to a stop.
Why are we stopping? This isn't the right place.
I was ordered by Brad to stop after reaching these coordinates, and to play back a message.
A message? From Brad?
Message playback initiated.
I didn't think I'd be leaving you a message. Feels strange doing this, but it's finally time to tell you more. You should see a large tower in front of you. I want you to head into its lower levels. This isn't an order, nor is it a personal request. Take it more as a suggestion. The choice is yours. Although, if you still wish to fight the beast, you haven't got much of a choice. The key to defeating it lies down there. You may be wondering why I know this. Well, you'll find out once you're there.
End of message.
Brad.
The key to defeating the beast. How would Brad have that knowledge?
Nushi detected. It's coming from below the tower, precisely the place Brad mentioned. It's likely lurking around down there.
Seems the choice has been made for us. But why did Brad leave a message about this place? Did he foresee everything that would happen?
I'm going. I want to find out what this is all about.
All right.
Brad left the exact location of the key he mentioned. It's quite far down beneath the tower. This is where you must go.
Emma, about that message.
The one from Brad?
Yeah. I think he wanted to tell you something.
Which was...
I'm struggling to find the right words to explain it, but I think he left the message because he wanted you to live.
For me to live?
I'm sure of it. I know I can't do anything but see you out the door. But I'll be here waiting for you to come back safely. Okay? So, you better come back.
Kagura?
I'm sorry. Just don't die out there. Okay?
I won't. I promise.
See you soon, then.
Don't worry. You will.
Emma, it's Brad. You made it all the way here. Is Kunai with you? You asked me before about why I'm here. It's time I told you. We're part of a group that's been around for a long, long time. The organization. We mean to put an end to the Administrator's plan to resurrect the Beast of Reincarnation. Kunai and I have been working to kill the Administrator in order to destroy the Beast. But first, let me tell you a story. It's a little long, but hear me out. I wanted to tell you this. Long ago, before the organization existed, the Administrator and I oversaw the Beast of Reincarnation. You see, the Beast didn't come into this world through natural means. It was created by people. 2,000 years ago, a trio of scientists, we now call the Three Sages, created the Beast of Reincarnation. The beast was not, in fact, responsible for the destruction of what you know as the ancient civilization. The creeping cataclysm. At that time, the whole world felt like it was dying. There were many causes. Massive earthquakes disrupting nations, climate change, war, epidemics. In the face of extinction, there were many who did not wish to go on. That general feeling of despair eventually reached a point where no more children were being born. Humanity's odds for survival grew increasingly slim. So, a plan was put in place to save the species from itself by weeding out certain negative emotions. By using a special implant, the dread and hopelessness that drove many to give up and die was removed. But this was a mistake. Fragments of the repressed emotions collected like dregs and eventually ate through people's souls. As the soul deteriorates, so too do reason and memory. It can cause a person to become violent and destructive. Painful emotions continued to spread among people. Humanity was running out of options. But then someone, a once-in-a-generation genius, found a solution. The idea was to update people's souls and transfer them to a completely new environment. It was called Project Shambhala. A digital world was created to provide a more favorable environment for humanity to thrive. This pseudo-world was called Shambhala. Meanwhile, plans were laid to bring people back to the real world at the appropriate time. The Beast of Reincarnation was the system devised to transfer the whole human race to Shambhala. The Beast of Reincarnation is really a swarm of biomechanical nanobots. This system generates biomechanical particles called Brahman. These were made to act like a plant cell that can reproduce almost indefinitely. They were dispersed into the atmosphere and spread throughout the remaining populace. The Brahman would enter the body and attune to the soul. Once this bonding process was complete, a large satellite installation in orbit would begin the transfer. This satellite installation is what you know as the Crescent Moon. Everything seemed to be going according to plan. However, for many, the Brahman that were intended to save humanity mutated into something harmful. When a body rejected them, it resulted in what we call erosion. The Brahman, that which was supposed to be humanity's salvation, became its greatest threat. And there was nothing anyone could do to stop it. The Beast of Reincarnation seized control. I'm sure you've figured out that they are the true source of the blight. In the end, most souls were unable to be sent to Shambhala. The golems that remain today are those who couldn't go and suffered the effects of erosion. As for those who couldn't become golems and were afflicted with erosion, they mostly died out. The golems and people of this world are those who were left behind when the rest entered Shambhala. And there was still another problem. Those who made it to Shambhala would eventually want to come back. The Beast of Reincarnation, now in control of Shambhala, managed to suppress this urge to return. But there would come a time when this urge could be suppressed no longer. However, if humanity was returned to inhabit their old bodies, they wouldn't be able to survive the blight. So a new kind of body was needed. A body that could adapt to the blight. A body like yours, Emma. Blight-stained individuals are born without memories or feelings to make them receptive to souls. That's why you were born the way you were, Emma. Why you are the way you are. I never imagined you'd come this far, Emma. In the beginning, I was just using you. I saw you as a soldier with no free will, who I could use to take down the Administrator and the Beast of Reincarnation. But things have changed. Emma, if you go on, you'll find the key to confronting the Beast of Reincarnation. And if you choose to fight, I can't tell you what will happen. You are able to decide for yourself now. So, decide.
What will you do?
I want to know the answer.
The answer to what?
I want to know what he intended to do. I want to know why I'm here. Brad always had something he wanted to accomplish. He had his own will. I want to understand that. To have the will of a person, the heart of a person. To have a heart like Brad's.
Well, then I guess we're going.
So, you'll fight. This is a kanzashi. Even with everything on the line, I was only ever able to make just one. It was originally the key to stopping the spread of the Beast of Reincarnation. The beast draws power from the blight and uses it to rapidly regenerate. If you attack with the kanzashi, you can break that link and stop it from regenerating. Aside from that, you're on your own. However this goes, I have no regrets. Emma, the time we've spent on this journey together wasn't all that bad. You know? Sadly, this is where I leave you. Good luck.
Hey, Emma. Once this battle's over, once we reach the capital, and the Beast of Reincarnation is defeated, do you think we could all live together?
Kagura.
Because I can keep making delicious food for us every day. And...
Your food is fine the way it is.
But I can make it even better. And we can share it together. Every day.
Together.
That includes Ku, of course. I'll have to think of it.
almost at the capital. It won't be long now. Everything will be decided. Emma, Ku, once the fight is over, what do you plan to do? I'm almost scared of it ending.
Don't worry. I don't know what we'll do, but we can work it out together.
Yes, you're right.
I don't object to the scenery here. My memories are hazy, but it reminds me of home.
Home? Is that a place people always go back to?
I suppose so. It's a place that always calls to you, though I can't return to mine. Where is home to you?
I don't know. I don't even remember where I was born. That's why I just want to return to where we're all together. I guess that makes this my home.
I see. Interesting.
Is that strange?
Not at all. I'm pleased to hear it. I'm not in the most pristine condition any longer, but I'll be waiting here with Kagura for your return. Please be sure to come back to us.
I will. Don't worry.
Incoming Imperial broadcast. Opening communications.
This is a message to all purifiers. Make no delay in your journey to the capital. The foretold time is fast approaching. That is humanity's fateful hour. Hurry, purifiers, for the people of tomorrow.
We're almost at the capital. Let's keep moving.
Kagura? Kagura!
My diagnosis is complete. It's erosion.
An illness that affects those who fail to withstand the blight.
How long has she had it?
The infection likely stems from as far back as Okuichi, before she even came into contact with Malefacts.
To think she was dealing with this from the very start.
There were no signs whatsoever.
What's going to happen to her?
Her entire body will be consumed by the impurity. She will die within a month.
Is there nothing we can do?
Don't worry. We can cure her at the capital. The humans there have completely rid themselves of erosion.
What? But how? Brad said that humanity had no resistance to the blight.
Every resident of the capital receives an injection of nanobots, which they refer to as the implant.
Nanobots? Aren't they what make up the beast?
Exactly. They're a remnant of old technology. There should be a machine that can administer the implant in the capital. We just need to find it.
All right, let's go.
We haven't got much time, though. The beast approaches.
We have to hurry, Emma.
Hold on, okay?
The miasma draws close. The Nushi must be near.
Can we avoid it?
Negative. We'll be in the miasma in 3 minutes.
We'll be surrounded. I have to go. Stop here, and don't move.
Understood. Halting movement. Deploying anchor.
Kagura, I'll be right back. Ku, let's go.
The blight in 30 seconds. Would you like a countdown?
It's fine. I can only see it. Ku, try to keep your distance from Kagura. I need your help. Forward, Ku.
Nushi lurks farther in. We've no choice but to advance.
The lair is saturated. If you defeat all Malefact, concentration is low.
Remember to use crucibles too.
Shido!
Emma, so you've come. That face, you have confronted the agony of choice. It appears you've defiled your body with emotions, with hopes, with a soul. Why ruin something so pure? You are perfect. You are empty. Erica is the true heir of your mortal shell. It belongs to her, and her alone. You were never meant to be anything but an empty synth.
Synth?
A synthetic body. Like the one I inhabit. I'm afraid you will have to be wiped clean, Emma. I need you empty of emotion to be the perfect vessel for my sister. Erica, it is time you return from Shambhala. Feast, so that she may be yours.
Careful. It's far more powerful than it was before.
Even the agony of choice was denied me. Why was I not chosen? Why was I born in this unfeeling void? I have nothing. Not even a reason to be. I wanted to be able to make meaning in my own life, but the world stole those choices from me. I cannot forgive a world that would do that. Oh, Erica.
Brother! Shido!
Shido.
At long last, the capital. To think we're finally here. The truth lies before us. Listen, Emma. What Shidu said about the agony of choice. Seeing as he was a synth, well, a Malefact, perhaps he was being manipulated. Perhaps even Kunai is, too. Those who are controlled lack the ability to choose.
Aren't I the same?
I don't know. But Shidu said you already had free will. I thought the Beast of Reincarnation controlled all Malefacts. But if the beast was created like Brad said, then wouldn't it have a master too? A true master of the Malefacts. Perhaps that's the missing element I can't quite piece together in my mind.
What would that be?
Something that controls the beast, but was made by humans. That's it. It must be those who live in Shambhala. That's where they exert their control from. I speak, of course, of the players.
can't be.
The forest. It's already taken over.
I'm picking up something. It's the beast.
Already?
There are also multiple Malefacts in the city center. And Nushi. It's unclear why, but the beast has appeared earlier than expected. And yet, it's impossible for the blight to have spread so quickly. Just what is going on in there?
I'm heading in anyway. If something's caused this, I want to see it with my own eyes. I need to. For Kagura. Bawera, give me the directions.
Emma. You're right. There's no other way. But you must permit me to take you as close to the center as possible.
It's too dangerous.
I know. But this place is your home. Somewhere that has kept you safe. I cannot allow you to go into enemy territory by yourself. Not now. We head into the fray together. And don't worry about Kagura. Leave her to me.
Thank you, Bawera.
Well, here we go. This is your stop. I've already downloaded some information on the capital. I'll send you the location of the medical pod for Kagura shortly, as well as the location of the administrator.
The administrator?
There are multiple Malefacts above ground. It cannot all go to waste now. I would advise you to avoid a frontal assault, however. You will need to get to the city center through a route underground. A route that I will guide you to.
Understood.
That's the way in. Go through and head toward the medical pod.
All right. Let's not keep Kagura waiting, Ku. There's an enemy here, Ku. There's an enemy.
Coup.
Nushi.
It's nothing you haven't defeated before. And watch how it attacks.
Who? I cannot stop here. I must find that medical pod. And quickly. There!
This is it. A medical pod. Call Bauera. Have her bring Kagura here.
Emma, where are you going? Please, promise you'll come back. Please.
I promise.
Thank you.
If you ever lose sight of Emma, trust Ku to help you find your way.
Who are you?
Ku shares a bond with her. He will seek her out. Should I disappear, Kagura, you must find Emma instead.
Violet?
It's nothing. Let us proceed.
Emma. That day when the blight set humanity running, the Beast of Reincarnation spoke to me. It wished to create a new version of mankind, to evolve our species. Its vision aligned with my own, so I decided to lend my assistance. They were under the assumption it protected them from the blight. However, at the flick of a switch, it activated, moving us into the second phase of our plan. Selection. Those whom fate deemed worthy became Blightborn, while the less fortunate live out their days as Malefacts. And once the beast is at its full strength, we shall expand our scope to the entire world. That is what the Samsara Blossom entails. Humanity will be reborn, only greater. However, even the beast itself cannot exist forever without decay. That is why we sought a special subject. One completely saturated in the blight. That is why we built the colonies, to mass produce the Blightborn. And until we found a suitable candidate, we were allowed to live, the final embers of a bygone age. However, now that you have been found, our time is over. Humanity must first die so it can evolve. A new dawn nears, for soon begins the age of the Blightborn. But enough of that. You shall find me in my chambers. Come to me, vessel.
Must be a campsite.
You have kept me waiting, Emma. You, the Lamb of the Beast.
The administrator himself.
You must obey me. It would be foolish to do otherwise, for I rule a new version of humanity. Show her the price of resistance.
Remember to use coup skills too.
It appears that golems no longer pose you much of a challenge. Kunai. Kunai is also a candidate for the vessel. She too was created through our plans. Now begins the final stage of your selection. Kunai, you have your orders.
Remember to use coup skills too.
Coup.
Skills too. Remember to use coup skills.
Wake up! Canine. What happened to Kagura? Long ago, I failed to protect my brother. I was left to live on, stained. What is it you fight for?
That's power. I see. it was a mere facsimile, but no price can be put on sacrifice. From the very start, Emma, the Beast of Reincarnation chose you. Now, Emma, accept that the time is nigh to complete the vessel. You...
Emma, I know you'll defeat the Beast of Reincarnation. Make my blight a part of you. Passing on this power will make the vessel complete. But you are no longer a puppet. I feel that I can entrust the future to you. So please, accept my power. I'm not giving this to you to force you to do anything. I want you to take this power so you can live.
Can I?
Emma, don't end up like me.
And I, sister.
You're still alive.
I see. These are all my memories. So, I was the key all along. I'm the one who activates the beast.
I'm sensing a tremendous amount of blight from the depths of the chamber. It's the beast. Emma, the final confrontation nears. There's no going back past this point. I would advise you to prepare yourself thoroughly. Please, come back to us alive.
This is it, Ku. This will be our last fight together. Let's do this. There's a voice calling me from inside the forest. Mikoto? Why are you here?
Emma! I've found what I've been looking for. Come, follow me.
What about the Beast of Reincarnation?
We're here. The epicenter of the blight.
It's reacting to Mikoto.
The source of the blight itself. To think something like that could exist.
I am the Beast of Reincarnation. To advance the Samsara Blossom, I led you here, Emma. That's what you were created for. You are but one in a long line of the Emma series. Your soul, no, your program, was written with a request inside. It compelled you to seek me, to fulfill your purpose. And now here you are. You finally made it, Emma.
But why? For what reason?
For Violet, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? She's been with you this whole time, pushing you forward. This has all been for her, you see?
For me?
I wanted to create a world where she'd be happy.
That's why you did this.
For her, I'd do anything. Allow me briefly to speak of my past. Of my homeland, Shambhala. Shambhala is a copy of the world, as it was 2,000 years ago. A digital world. It's inhabited by players who wish to return to reality. It was them who steered the blight into humanity's path, all to further their own aims. Even I, the Beast of Reincarnation, was under the power of their collective subconscious. It was my duty to develop Shambhala, to create it. Yet, with my free will taken away from me, I struggled to picture a perfect world. Shambhala was no different to Earth, you see. War, discrimination, poverty. We shared the same suffering. But that's when I met Violet. Violet was an oracle, chosen by the players. And from a long line that dated back to the conception of Shambhala. I oversaw things there, and she oversaw me. Without her, I could not be activated. You can imagine how those before her felt being placed in charge of me. Something all-knowing, all-powerful. I saw it all. Their fear, their dread, their false smiles. But Violet was different. I will never forget her words to me.
Among the strife, discrimination, poverty, there is still so much beauty. I love the Shambhala you've created.
I fell in love. Me, a product of artificial design. And at that moment, I was given a soul. The warm days we spent together were a gift, more beautiful than any other. I longed to be human so I could feel her touch. But one day, a part of Shambhala was destroyed. Something had damaged the lunar servers. It caused Violet to be forcefully sent to Earth, in an incomplete state.
I remember something like that. When I arrived, I had this urge inside me. Almost as though I were missing someone. But who that was, I couldn't remember. My sentiments remained, but my memory was lost.
I had no idea where Violet had gone. I cursed myself and the frailty of the world. I tried to find her by switching into countless bodies on Earth. And yet my efforts bore no fruit. I could not work out where she'd gone. And so I split my essence, my body, my very soul, to give rise to the Inugami. And after 1,000 years, the descendants of the Inugami clan finally found the body into which Violet had been reincarnated. I speak, of course, of Ku. And the body Violet was sent to was yours, Emma. While the transfer was far from perfect, it had gone through. It was a miracle you even met Ku. As the generations passed, the Inugami had slowly begun to forget their duty. Yet here we are. You have come, and Violet has awakened. The vessel and the key. Everything is ready now. Finally, I can create a world for me and Violet to be happy in. Emma, Ku, grant me this wish. Become the Beast of Reincarnation.
Mikoto, this isn't how I want it to be. Surely you love me enough to see that.
She's here, Mikoto. Violet is by my side as we speak. Tell me, what will happen if the beast rises again?
The world will become one of joy. The Blightborn will no longer face persecution, and the planet shall endure forever.
But what about its people?
It is as the Administrator has said. Those who cannot withstand the Blight will become Malefacts. That is how it must be, for Violet's happiness.
No, it's not right.
Mikoto, while I can't say I understand how you feel, I know that Violet is important to you, that you love her. But the world is fine as it is. Violet, Ku, Kagura, they're here, and that's enough. This is our home, and I am here to protect it. I can't let you do this.
I see. What I ask is beyond you. Fine. Then the only way to obtain it is to defeat you. If you and I become one, the beast will evolve. Life shall be made pleasant once more. Why can't you understand?
Remember to use key skills too. Remember to use key skills too.
What's this? I'm not regenerating. Oh, but of course, the Professor must have finished his analysis. Not that it mattered. I doubt it will do much to change the outcome.
Remember to use coup skills too. Remember to use coup skills too. Remember to use coup skills too. Remember to use coup skills too.
How you have grown. And yet, that power was taken from me. You will return it.
Stop. You don't need to fight anymore. Please, stop!
This power. It's the same as mine. But the beast's power is fractured. How terrible for it to be in bloom! I see. So you can't come with me. There's no way I can recover now. My days were numbered. The moment I was split into this form, I only wanted to be by your side, Violet. That was my one wish.
Mikota.
Emma. Coo. Emma. Coo. Where are you?
It's no use. We can't stay together. You have to live. You've done so much for me. Thank you for everything, Koo. It feels so warm. I just wish I could have stayed with you, Coconut and Violet, a little bit longer.
Coo. Coo. Emma. Emma, open your eyes, please. This isn't right. Don't leave me alone.
Emma. Coo. At long last, I understand. I finally see what I was really looking for.
Emma, no! Don't go!
Why did it take me so long to grasp? This is the right thing to do, isn't it, Violet? The power of reincarnation, one final time. Farewell, Emma. Now live.
I can feel Emma's soul. Is she with us? Ku, surely you can find Emma's vessel. Her soul is beginning to deteriorate. We don't have much time.
Please, didn't you promise me you'd come back? You said you'd come right back. Please.
I will stay with you, protect you as long as I can. Though by the time Ku finds the vessel, I may very well be gone.
Emma.
These are our last moments together. When you awake, please, don't feel lonely. Emma. I'll always be with you.
Ku?
Emma and Ku are bound together. He will be able to find her.
Ku, find Emma. That's right. She isn't here. Go, Ku. Please, don't give up yet. Emma, is that you? Kagura. Welcome back. I'm back. Come on, Emma. You too, Koo. Hurry. Let's go up to the hills today. Isn't it a lovely day?
Come on, let's go, Koo.